Good morning, guys. I hope you guys had a very great night. All right. Before we get started, let's see, do we have any incoming news today? Nothing major until 11:30 a.m. So we'll see how that goes, and it's actually for GBP. And we have the Fed chair speaking at 12 o'clock. So we'll see, we shall see. We shall see. All right, so man, JPY pairs, man, they've really been tripping. So hopefully they're gonna act well this morning. We shall see. Good morning, Antonio. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, Black Rose. How are you guys doing? All right, so I'm looking at EJ here on the 30-minute time frame. Now we have this new highs here, this resistance here, and we got this support down here. And actually, if price comes back down to 139,200 here, which is this resistance here, and creates a support here, or if it breaks through it, then we need some type of weak candle rejection here for price to keep dropping down, and then we'll take the sells. All right. So if not, then we're just gonna have to wait to see if price is gonna break through 138,400, but I doubt if that's gonna happen. So we'll see what happens. So buys at 140.000. To remove this background, I don't need it. All right, and potential sales below 139,200. Good morning, Zoraida. Good morning, Rara. How you guys doing? Keep smashing that like button, guys. So that's that for EJ. Now looking here at GJ. Buys above this resistance. We could take sales here and more sales here right below 166.400. So now to take sales below 167.100, we need price to break below that, and then we need a bearish, a top wick bearish candle, and then we can take the sell here on the 30-minute time frame. We need that on the 15-minute time frame as well. So we'll see what happens here with GJ. Alright, that's what we're looking here at with GJ. So ADJPY buys above this resistance here at 95.600. All right, UJ. Looking here at UJ, buys above this resistance and sells below this support here. That's what we're going to be looking for. All right. So let's see what GJ is going to do here. Just got to keep waiting. See what GJ is going to do here. Good morning, Josh. Oh boy. I don't trade gold, Ravinda. I mean, you should know that by now. Good morning, Caleb. Man, Ravinda is begging me here to look at gold. Keep smashing that like button so we can get more people in here. Well, let's take a look at gold for the sake of Ravinda here. So looking here at gold here, if this 1 hour candle here flips bearish, obviously it's with a top wick, you can take these sells here. You can take these sells here for price to keep pushing down to 1927 and maybe even 1920, 1917 area if you're looking to sell gold. But before you take it, wait for this 1 hour candle to flip bearish, because now we're having a rejection at this support zone here. So if it flips bearish here, this 1 hour candle with a top wick, you can take your sale for price to keep pushing down to 1927 and maybe even 1920 or 1917 zone here, which is going to be right here, and we can see price pushing back up on here, because this is we have a strong support zone here on gold at 1920, 1917 level. So that's what you're looking at. Ravinda, for now, you only got to be looking for sales on gold. You guys want to trade gold? Who's down to trade gold? Who's down to trade gold this morning? That's good, UD. Who wants to trade gold? But man, if you check these gold sales, what's your stop gonna be? Ooh. You're looking at least 50 stop loss, 50 pip stop loss here. Honestly, not too bad, considering this is gold. 50 pips to potentially make almost 100 pip move here if it happens. Let's just see what happens here with gold. Even if this candle closes bullish, as long as the next candle opens bearish and pushes down here below the support zone with a top wick, you can still take the sells. You can still take the sells. So let's see what happens with gold. We're just gonna see today. Maybe, and just maybe, we'll take gold. Maybe. However, I said no thanks. How long? Oh, why won't I trade gold? I have a love and hate relationship with gold. That's just it. There's nothing wrong with gold. It's just not like if I'm looking to trade any day, I'm not like, you know what, today, I'm just gonna trade gold. No. It's not my go-to pair, let me just say that. Some people love trading it and some people just don't. Except if it's like a very, very good setup, then yeah. For example, this sell here, this was a nice setup here. Definitely would have taken it. So, and let's just say I trade gold once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Like so far this month, I have not traded gold at all. Last month, I only traded it once. The whole entire last month, only traded gold once. Just one time. So, it's not my go-to pair. So anyways, if this candle flips bearish, let's say we can have, sales will be right here. For example, you can have a sell stop here. I don't know, I'm still getting used to my MT5. I don't know how to set a sell stop on MT5. If it was MT4, then yeah, I don't use MT4 anymore. But anyways, your sell stop can be here at 1937 area, and stops will just be above this wick here. But if this candle closes bullish and then the next 1 hour candle opens bearish with a top wick, then you wait for the body for price to cross this support zone here, then you can take the sales, because that means we're dropping. But you can have your sell stop at 1937. Good morning, Super Data Wolf. Yeah, there's no high impact news today until 11:30 a.m. and that's for GBP. So Good morning, Rufus. Good morning, Mimi. Mimi said no good for me. Good morning, Miss Dorothy. Troy is not here yet, Caleb. Saying we're trading good. Yeah, no, not really. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. Good morning, Super Data Wolf. We'll see. Like I said earlier, if this candle flips bearish, and then, but hopefully you guys have, if you trade good, then you can have sell stops here at 1937 area, because this candle has a lot of time to still flip bearish here. And if it closes bullish, then if the next candle opens bearish with a top wick, and then you can take the sell once price crosses 1940, which is this zone here. All right, I'm not sure if I'm going to trade gold today yet. So looking here at CJ buys above this resistance, we can have sales here and more sales here. Poor potential, that's crazy. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. Good morning, Ninja Crypto. You're welcome, Jason, and thank you for hopping on as well. Now, this EJ buys now. If price came back down to this resistance, I would have got in this EJ buys, but it didn't pull back all the way back to this previous resistance, so that's why I'm not in this EJ buys, because this looks like a break, and break above this previous resistance here, created a high here, new resistance here at 140, and pull back, but it didn't get back to this previous resistance. So now I just gotta wait to see if it's gonna reject these highs again or actually break it. So, and hopefully we'll have a good entry here. Hopefully we'll have a very good entry. So we'll see. Good morning, Trevor. So while we're here waiting to take a trade, we got to pay a quick dues to today's sponsor. So let's pay our dues to today's sponsor. And today's sponsor obviously is Trader Central. Let's pay our dues.
This video/stream is sponsored by Trader Central. Trader Central provides funding for traders, spot cryptocurrency exchange services, and access to trading tools like copy trade software, portfolio tracking, and a social platform exclusive for communicating with trader friends. Sign up now using the link in the description and get up to 30% off on your first plan.
All right, that's Trader Central for you. So, if you're interested in getting a funded account, well, you can go with Trader Central. One of the things I like about Trader Central is that you have an option to get a funded account instantly, but you just got to be paying that monthly fee. But you get a live account right now, like in 24 hours. If you choose to get an instant account, if you don't want to go through the challenge, if you believe in yourself, just go with the instant funded account and you get your account in 24 hours. You're just gonna have to pay that monthly fee. If you don't want to pay a monthly fee, then just go with the challenge account. It's your decision. Good morning, Miss Sonia. Okay, good is still going here. If we kind of look at gold though, let's see here. I think it's rejecting off of this resistance here. So gold is rejecting off of this resistance here now. Let's take a look. Yep, that's what it's doing. Yep, it's rejecting off of this resistance. But like I said earlier, you can have your sell stop just in case if this candle flips bearish. And if not, if we have but this candle is really pulling up, it's pulling back. Yeah, it's going too far now. So you still got to wait a little bit more here if you want to take sells of gold. Yeah. The only resistance gold that's created right now is actually this right here. Right here at 1958. You got a break and then price pullback. We had a break here. The price pulled back all the way, created this high, created a resistance, and then we have this drop. So that's what you're looking at on gold. Now, price could actually now go all the way back here, and then just continue ranging, just continue doing this, or it could just eventually break through it, retest, and continue going up, or it could just go all the way up just like that. You just never know what price will do. All right. Yeah, because he rejected off a strong support zone here as well. Yeah, gold might actually be going up here to retest 1958. Yeah, I believe that's what it's doing right now. So as of now, there's no sales right now. All right. Do we have Canadian news today? No, we don't. Oh, Trevor, you didn't take profit on CAD-JPY last night? Oh man. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I took profit at 10 pips. No, let me see. I took profit at 15 pips. Yep, on CAD-JPY last night when we got in again. After we got out, we should have stayed in, but you know, I told you guys to close it. But then we got in again. I closed at 15. Took partials at 15 pips. And then it just freaking started dropping and freaking took me out. You're probably not the only one that didn't take partial profit yesterday on CAD-JPY. That's why I sent you guys that the new spreadsheet. The new spreadsheet is actually 10 pips, even though when I send the trades to you guys on the challenge, the first take profit is usually 25 to 30 pips. I do that so that you can always take profit. You know that the daily target is 10 pips, so once you get 10 pips, take some pips, take some profits and move stuff to break even. And if price, keeps going, in that direction, then once it hits your TP, it's just going to take you out. I do that so that it's just a way to be able to get more than 10 pips sometimes. So that's why I do it that way. So if you're here and you still taking the challenge, just know that that's how I do it. And counting your pips is not easy. I mean, it's not hard. Whatever your lot size is, just multiply that by 10. So if your lot size is 0.05, which is 50 cents, just know once you get to 10 pips, then your profit is going to be $5. If it's $1, then your profit is going to be $10. Once you see $10 in your account, just take partials. That's why I stopped sending trades during London session, because I know some of you, obviously will probably be sleeping or end up going to bed after you place the trade. Yeah, 10 pips is not that hard at all. If you take the right trade, 10 pips is not hard at all. If you're unable to get 10 pips out of whatever trade you take, just know you're in the wrong trade. Just know you took the wrong trade. Even though sometimes, as soon as you get in, you might be in a drawdown for a while, and then price might start going in your direction. But pairs like this, most JPY pairs, is not hard to get 10 pips. Especially if you have a small account and you're trying to flip it. I mean, the best pairs for you to trade are volatile pairs. Or if you want to try how quick you can flip it, then trade indices. Yeah, gold is heading back to this resistance. I don't know, maybe I'll trade NAS 100 today, we'll see. Right now we're in a range. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. Yeah, Trevor said he said TP. He just didn't remember to take partials and move stops to entry. That's what happened. Yeah, I told you guys gold is gonna push up back to that resistance. It might start dropping again later, but for now it's pushing back up to that resistance. EJ is rejecting off of this previous resistance here to the left. And this could also just be a retest here for price to keep pushing down here. and it could be also be a trend change. We gotta get a win this morning. This week has been a little bit rocky. Maybe because it's a holiday week, especially JPY pairs, man. Even GU. Too many fake outs this week so far. Too many pullbacks this week. On gold, no top week on the daily. No top week on gold on the daily. Oh yeah, this bearish candle, yep, no top wick, yep. Yeah, no top wick. But here on the 4 hour, you can see we have resistance here at 1950, 1957. And if you go down to the lower time frame, see gold could possibly be pushing back up to 1957 or maybe 1950, 1955. So those are the two possible zones gold might reject for. All right, Jason, have a great day. So here on the daily time frame, if gold can break below 167, 100, Here on the daily, we should see gold coming all the way down here, possibly to fill up this wick here, and we could have another rejection from there. So we'll see. This candle flips bearish here, crossing this, we can take the sells. Oh, you can have your sell stop now at 166. You can have your sell stop at 166,974. You can have your stop loss right there. All right, here on GJ, so we'll see. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I need to get me some water. I'll be back. Let's make this test bigger here. Can somebody type something on the chart? I want to see how big this font is going to be now. Okay, we have a rejection here on GJ. Okay, it's big, but I just can't see the name. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Keep typing, guys. All right, now it's big. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, I got that one fixed. Yeah, I can see the names clearly now. It's not cutting it off anymore. Man, hopefully it's not gonna be a slow day, man. This outer trend line confirms we're in a downtrend. So we just gotta keep waiting here. We just gotta keep waiting. We're in a downtrend until we break these highs at 167. We're in a downtrend until we break these highs here at 167,800. Oh, but excuse me. Nothing is going on, man.
Something doesn't feel the same. You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you played those games. Wifey type for a maid man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you taking. Gave you bricks, now you building a wall up, wall up. Lately you and I've been all up, all up. I don't know what's up with all love, our love. You're forgetting all about us, oh. My jolie, oh my jolie. Where are you when I need you the most? You still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something. Now you talking, telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. My jolie, oh my jolie. You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parle mais t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? Whoa, yo, wall up, wall up. You can't even get the scars up for us. I don't know what's up with our love. need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting, girl, you got me. This is murder bluffing, read you something, now you talking. I call you bluffing, telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. My jolie, oh my jolie. Yeah, this is murder, heart is melting, girl, you got me. Called the bluffing, made you something, now you talking. Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off?
Hey, Mr. Grind Time.
My jolie, oh my jolie. Yeah. 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 On me. Yeah. No escaping from my mind for low key. You know that you one of a kind, wanna show me, baby, the things you feel do with that body, yo. Show up everywhere that I be, yo. All you wanna do is party, yo. I know, I know. You are the type that they warn me about, I yeah. When I'm with you, all the wrong feels alright, I yeah. She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, hey. Fashionably late on purpose, all eyes on you. Fashionably late. Wind up on the place, now all of the guys want you. Shut it down. Knows how to move it and checking what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. We making a movie, the things you and I go through. Every time we link up, it's a roller coaster when we make love. Sometimes I don't really know where I have you. Feels like someday you could flip us. She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Baby, do you know if you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me? She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Baby, do you know if you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me? She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Hey, why you gotta be so cold sometimes, girl?
This is when Forex could be boring sometimes, when you have to, patiently wait like this.
Amaru, Mask Lover. Yeah, girl, you looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah, busy schedule, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to you. Yeah, I can wait till we're together, I could never get enough of you. Yeah, she said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah, nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah, oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. She got that vibe, she got that go-go. Ooh. She mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah. You gon' see when you get to know me. I'll be right beside you when you're lonely. How you be swinging with that body, put it on me. Woo. Won't you be the body in my story? She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah.
Yeah, especially when we have low volatility like this, that's when it becomes boring sometimes. But obviously, if you're not, sitting down looking at the charts like this, you can just set your alerts on TradingView. That's what I usually do. When I'm not live streaming like this, I don't sit down in front of my computer watching the charts. No, I just set my alerts and I, go about doing what I want to get done. If I wasn't live streaming, I'll have alerts above this zone right now, and I'll have alerts below this zone right now. And because I have TradingView downloaded on my phone, they can just set the alert straight to my phone, and I'll get it. Once I get the notification, then I come in here to my office, see what's going on. If I gotta wait for the candle to close, then I'll just wait. At least I won't be looking at the chart for hours. Hello, Vadzev. I hope I pronounced your name right. Okay. How many likes do we have right now? Oh, I don't know if I remember to thank you guys for getting me to 2K subscribers. Thank you all. Hopefully JPY pairs can just really start pushing up now. Man, we can do better than 27 likes, guys. Let's get more likes here. Is GJ gonna reject this trend line? Let's see. Let's see what GJ is gonna do here. Thank you for subscribing, Radzev. Yes, we definitely growing, Caleb. Before you know it, maybe this channel will be at 100K subscribers. You never know. This 30-minute bullish candle is really trying to engulf all these other candles here. Yes, it did. Damn, this went up at least 20 pips. EJ is not even reacting at all. AJ is reacting. KJPY is reacting as well. UJ is not reacting either. New York Stock Exchange opens in 7 minutes here. And then that's when I'm gonna take a look at NAS 100. If NAS 100 breaks 14200 here, I'm expecting it to get back to 143, 14,300 here. Or maybe 14,260. But we're in an uptrend, so hopefully NAS 100 is going to continue its uptrend here. But New York Stock Exchange opens in 5 minutes. That's when I like to trade indices if I do trade them. Maybe I will trade it today. Damn, this GJ candle is insane. GJ might be ready, y'all. This bullish candle on GJ is crazy. Are you gonna reject the trend line or are you gonna break and close above it? Let's wait and see. This candle closes in 4 minutes, so we'll see what happens. It's hard to tell that GG was actually going to do this because this is really not a strong support zone here. So it's hard to tell. Plus we had this trend line, it's just so close. But if you go down to the 15-minute here, I told you guys we had this inner trend line here. You just broke it on the 15-minute here. Now it's trying to break this outer trend line here on the 15-minute. Is it gonna break it or is it gonna reject? That's what we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. Two more minutes. Man, keep smashing that like button, guys. And we got 30 likes and only 22 people watching. New York Stock Exchange just opened. I must wait and see what NAS 100 is going to do here. A lot of volumes. People are putting in a lot of orders right now. So we just gotta wait and see what NAS 100 is going to do here. Ooh. There is no setup right now. Damn, NAS 100. Man, a lot of volume just poured in here on NAS 100. A lot of buy orders, I guess. Damn. Well, just gotta wait for a pullback now. There's nothing to do. A pullback back to this resistance would be nice. You just ride it back up here. All right, I'll come back to you. Yeah, that's a scary candle. You gotta wait for a pullback. How many points on this move? 69. But some people will, no, 70 now, 70 points. Even though some people will say this is 700 pips. That's crazy, bro. Definitely, whoa, and it's still going. Man, oh man. This is freaking insane. This is a great impulse buys though. Even though I don't recommend impulse entries. Wow. If somebody caught this move here, you shouldn't even bother trading anymore. Like, you should be like, you know what, I'm done for the day. See, depending on how much you spent on this, you might be like, I'm done for the week. This move is insane. Just gotta wait for a pullback now. There's nothing you can do. My choice said impulse buys of NAS 100. That's a straight impulse decline on your bank account. I said that's a end of the week trade. Yeah, you're right. Difference between trading and gambling. There is no news though. Like, what made NAS 100 go up like that? Like, I don't see it. I just can't see it. So I don't know what made NAS 100 go up like this. But it's gonna pull back at some point, and that's where you can take your buys. It might pull back if it breaks 143.00. If it breaks 14,300, then that's probably when it's gonna pull back. So it's gonna pull back at some point. Man, this thing is still freaking going. When you see bullish candles like this or bearish, man, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta wait for a pullback. Like, where are you gonna set your stop loss here? Like where? Except if you gambled and you took this impulse buys, then the stop loss could have been below this trend line here. This is a lucky gamble. Man, I don't know what to do with JPY pairs this week, man. Yeah, right now, if anyone took the impulse buys on Nas 100 right there, shit, they better have taken some profit and just move their stop loss. How you said no SL? Yeah, you're right, Josh. You rather wait for closure. That's why all these traders lose money. This says stop loss will be set in hell, hoping to in heaven. This GJ here, this is a better buy here, even though I wouldn't have done it because this trend line is just too close. But this is a better buy compared to the one on Nas 100. Because if you got in, let's say you got in somewhere here, stops could have been just below this low here. It's better entry. If you go down to the 5, it's a better entry. But it's just in a range. If you took these buys, you're trending in a range. See all this? Here on the 5 minute, you'll be trending in a range. It's still trying to break it now. Hopefully GJ is ready to move now. You steady pull back like stupid. Imagine not closing out the open candle scalp. Because we're bullish on Nas, that's why I won't be taking sales. I'm only going to be looking for buys because we're bullish. We're not in a downtrend anymore. So I'm only looking for buys. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to take Nas 100 buys during this, during this New York session. We'll see. It's rejecting off of this, support zone right now. But that was a nice move back to the resistance, to that support. And this time, sometimes this thing could freaking take forever to freaking pull back. I've seen this move a few times with Nas 100 and I had to wait for like freaking, I think 2-3 hours before I was able to get in the buy continuation. $132 pips slapped in 15 minutes. Ken been keeping an eye on this. He's thinking I might trade it soon since I never trading this is. Oh, you said last move was as a result of Tesla move. Oh, in 20 minutes is load shedding. I don't know what you mean by that, Josh. What did US 30 do? Ooh, look at that. Stop people out here. Let me see something here. Yeah, this is a better buy now, but obviously we missed it. This is a better buy on NAS 100 now. This right here, it's a better buy. Pull back to this resistance, support. This is a better buy. Now you can just have your TP at this, back to this high here. You get that move and then you done. Like, you in and out. In and out. 89 pips. It should go back up to fill up this candle, this bearish candle here, and it's probably gonna continue going up from there. Man, I feel sorry for the people that didn't get out of US 30 or at least freaking move their stops. Feel sorry for them. But I prefer trading as 100, so obviously I gotta keep waiting here. If NAS 100 did the same thing US 30 did, obviously I would have taken the buys now. Anyways. Load shedding is when countries turn off electricity for the for the power supply. Oh, really? I didn't know that was what it means. Man, this coffee is hot as hell. Oh damn, I almost bumped my tongue. Oh boy. Man, it's hot as hell. I hate it when JPY pairs are not moving together. I hate it. Let me give you a secret of JPY pairs. When all JPY pairs are moving together, just know you have a 99.9 chance of winning whatever JPY trade you took if they're moving together. But if they're not moving together, you have a 50% chance of winning that trade. I just give you a tip, guys, right there. Because I've been trading JPY pairs for so long now, that's why I know. If they're not moving together and you took whatever trade pair, buy or sell, just know you have a 50% chance of winning it. But if they're moving together, doing the exact same thing, if they're all buying or all selling, you have a 99.9% chance of winning that trade. Try it out and you'll see for yourself. You said hot coffee, good beats, and trading. That's a good way to start the day. Yeah. Oh yeah, Caleb. Yeah, I kind of what you just said now, Caleb. I can tell you trade JPY pairs a lot as well. Most of the time, EJ is always the pair that does the opposite. Majority of the time. Now GJ is the one doing the opposite. Look at AJ. Looks like he wants to drop, but it's still in the range. UJ not doing anything. CJ is still ranging. GJ is the only one that's trying to break out of this range now. So AUD JPY is in a range, Kings FX. So I can't really tell you which direction it's gonna go. All I know is in a range. All right, maybe we'll get our pullback here. I'm only looking to take buys because we're in an uptrend. Even though, I could take a quick sell, but I'd rather take trades on the same direction as the higher time frame. And another tip. When you're trading indices, taking buys on indices, you're gonna have a higher win rate than when you take sells. You know why? Because indices, especially NAS 100 and US 30, they tend to be in an uptrend a lot than downtrend. They tend to be in an uptrend than downtrend. So taking buys on indices, especially NAS and US 30, man, you have a higher chance, higher win rate. Just back test it yourself and you'll see. All right, GJ, let's see what you're gonna do. If we don't have a good entry here at 167.800, then we gotta wait for a pullback. And if we don't get a pullback, then we gotta wait for it to break 168.400. But hopefully we can get a buy here above 167.800. Potential 50 pip move here. 40 to 50 pip move, depending on where entry is gonna be. You're welcome, Super Data Wolf. Hey, what's up, the one? That's my man right there. What's up, the one? How you doing, brother? All right, Duane, no worries, brother. How you said I inspire you, but thank you. You got me blushing over here. See, you inspire me too, for real. Yeah, Vatsev, that's what I'm hoping for here. Just for it to break above 167,800. If this 1 hour candle can really, oh, that's not gonna happen. This 1 hour candle closes in 6 minutes. If we have the bearish candle open here on the excuse me, on the H1, and then a bullish flip here on the H1 time frame, that would be nice. That would be very, very nice. But I would love to see it get closer to this resistance here, or this previous one here, which is close enough. Yeah, grind time. Yeah, that would have been a good catch. Yep, it would definitely would have been. When it comes to supply and demand, because this is a supply and demand entry here on GJ, if anyone took these buys. But like I said, it was in a range, you know. It's in a range. Hopefully when it breaks this resistance here, hopefully it just keeps going. And because a pullback will happen sometimes, but before that, hopefully we can get our 10 to 20 pips before it pulls back.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight.
So now 100 looks like it's pulling back. Okay, all right.
Loving the way you move around me. No more delay. No, you can wait to shut it down. Want you show me how you work it.
If we was in a downtrend in a higher time frame, we would have taken these sales just back to this resistance zone here. What's US 30 doing? What did US 30 do? Bam! Hey, look at that, guys. Exact same thing I said on US 30. Just look at that. This is how you catch moves, especially when you're trading indices. This is how you catch moves. Bam! Now you'll be out of this trade. You made your money. Goodbye.
Your love they do me voodoo. She's my new boo.
So let's see what NAS 100 is gonna do here. This is gonna be a nice buy here if it does what I'm hoping it's gonna do here. If it comes back and retests this zone, you can just buy it back up here to this to 142.70 or 143.00. So I'll come back to that. Alright, GJ. Yes, I'm Nigerian, but I live in the United States. Ninja Crypto, can you do me a favor? Can you keep looking at that NAS 100 for me? But I'm gonna try to keep going back and forth between GJ and NAS 100 now. Hopefully the setup doesn't happen at the same time. Actually, let me do this. Let me see if I can do side by side. What the hell? Why didn't it mark up my zone? Now I gotta do this again. I don't need all this. Here on GJ, if we have a bullish flip here now, we can take these buys. Do you guys like this side-by-side chart here? Man, it didn't quite get to it, bruh. Come on, I need you to tap it. Even if you just tap it just a little bit, that would be nice. You guys said it's cool, okay. But I don't need all this there we go. I need NAS 100 to come down this and reject it. If that happens, my stops is just going to be right below that wick. Oh, you said your stream was behind, you had to go out and come back into catch up. Yeah, you see what NAS 100 is doing? Yep, it's teasing us right now. I needed to come back. I needed to come down more. If it doesn't do that, then I'm just not gonna trade it today. Because this wick is not touching this resistance here. Let's see something here. Oh man. Yeah, I needed to come down and either just tap this resistance here or break below it a little bit and then flip bullish for it to continue going back up here to this resistance here. But it doesn't want to do that, and this candle closes in 1 minute, so I'm still teasing. All right, there we go. Now, mind you, if it closes below this resistance, it could also come down here and tap it, because this was where the move started. It could still also come down here and tap this zone here. Oh no, what the hell did I just do? Why did I delete it? So there are a few zones here that it could tap. Could also tap this right here and then start going up again. We wait for this bearish candle to close and you'll see what, and then we'll see what happens. Just gotta wait for this candle to close. Damn. Pikachu is still saying that look like Francis Ngannou. I don't know who that is. I mean, I'm Nigerian, but I don't know who Francis Ngannou is. Like I told you guys earlier, if we was in a downtrend on NAS 100, I would have taken this sell here, because that's where I would have been looking for a price to reject in the first place, and I would have taken my sales from there. But because we're in an uptrend, that's why I didn't take it. I was looking to take buys anyways. Man, this 5-minute candle is still freaking going. Whoa. This is very interesting. Israel Adesanya. That's isn't that the MMA fighter? I don't know who Usman is, but I know who Israel Adesanya is. Why are you asking me if I know these people? So this 30-minute candle here on GJ, if we can flip bullish, then we can take sells. I mean buys, I mean. Yeah, like I said, I know who Israel Adesanya is, but I don't know Usman. I mean, just because I'm Nigerian and they're Nigerian too, doesn't mean I have to know them. Maybe if I was in Nigeria, then maybe I'll probably really know who Usman is. I only know Israel Adesanya, like I said. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to wait a little bit more on NAS 100 here. If it still wants to keep dropping, then we gotta see this zone here. If it keeps dropping and it rejects 141, 130, 141, 130 here, see, that's even more pips for me. Because trust me when I tell you, if I get buys here, trust me, I'm riding it back all the way up here. At that point, I'm going to ignore all these zones here. My main focus is these candles right here. What the hell was this? Have I considered a career in MMA? No, I'm good with Forex trading. Nah. Even though at one point in my life I thought I was gonna be a professional boxer, but if you're really from Africa, then you know what it's like when you don't have the right connections. That's why they never win anything. I was a boxer for a complete decade. I stopped boxing when I thought I was gonna go to the Olympics in Beijing 2008. That was when I stopped. But after that, I did it for like 2 more years, but I just didn't like. I stopped going to. So we used to have this center in the National Stadium, Surulere. So I just stopped going there when I was supposed. I should have went to the Olympics in 2008. Because I didn't have the right connections, I was benched. So I was like, you know what? F this. F this. If I, God works, in mysterious ways. The truth is, if I came to America at that time, I absolutely would have been a professional boxer. And obviously, I wouldn't have been fighting for Nigeria. I would have been fighting for the United States. But, God was like, nope, you're not meant to be a boxer, you're meant to be a Forex trader. I mean, shit, I've gotten over that. See, that was a long time ago. I started boxing when I was in high school. No, junior high. My final year in junior high, that was when I started, boxing. And guess what? I started learning how to box because I was bullied. I used to have this best friend at that time. He was a boxer, and he used to be like, man, look, I'm telling you, one day you're gonna get bullied. You have the physique, blah, blah, blah. You need to learn how to protect yourself. I was like, no, I don't need it. Until I got bullied, I was like, oh no, I need my revenge. I need to take my revenge. And guess what? I only needed 2 months. After 2 months, I went back to the same dude that freaking beat me up. I threw the first punch. Cracked his nose, messed him up real bad. Hi, you said awesome. Yeah, I know, right? Yep, corruption kills dream. Facts. Let me see a little Life is a little better when you're not getting punched in the face as a career. But man, you make good money though. You make money by getting your ass whooped. At least you won't be you won't be brain dead. African are born helpless. Punch is nothing for them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, MMA is man, that's in another level. Like, I don't like MMA at all. Like, I can never be an MMA fighter. That's just too much. Nas 100 is playing here. Oh, you did MMA, Mr. Grind Time? Wow. Is it like this or is it trade athlete? What do you expect? The same goes for any trade athlete. Yeah. Well, so NAS 100 wants to keep dropping here. It's not pulling back. Man, US steady looks nasty right now. Well, so we didn't get the pullback we were looking for. It's just like multiple potential zones that NAS 100 can reject from right now. And the way to take pullback trades is you just gotta wait for that candle to close before you get in your position. Wow. We'll see. Maybe we'll get our buys from here. Since we're not in any trades right now, so I'm gonna take this off. This candle closes in 7 minutes. So let's see if we're gonna this candle here closes in 5 minutes, in 2 minutes. Zay is saying GJ sells. I already know the kind of trader Zay is. Zay is trying to ride this back here. But don't forget you have this trend line here, because it could come down here, tap this trend line, and start going up again. I don't like, trading consolidation, trading in a range. That's not my style, but it is what it is. That's not my style. If it does not break out, then I'm not taking it. Damn. I wasn't freaking expecting this drop on that 100. Like, what the hell? Come on, just freaking pull back. So the two zones that I was looking for you to reject is either this resistance or this previous resistance turn support here, and it looks like that's what we're getting right now. Guess what? I took it. I took the buys. I freaking took the buys. Hopefully, NAS 100, you do not act funny. Where was my entry? Damn, my broker put me here. Very tight stop loss here. Honestly, to tell you, my main target is right here, 121 points. But I'm gonna see if it's gonna get back up here, 50 points. Let's go, NAS 100. Let's get it. Do not freaking act funny. You hear me? I've not traded you in a while, so I'm trading you now, so don't act funny. Or else you're gonna piss me off. I got a very, very tight stop loss here. How your first amateur fight was oh, it's on YouTube? Oh, send me the link. Send me the link. Send me the link. I'm up 30 points on NAS 100. $3,000 floating. I'm closing half. I'm closing half of my position here. Closed half of my position. Moving stops to break even. Let's go, NAS 100. Come on, baby. 30 points smashed on NAS 100. Let's go, NAS. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's get it. Keep smashing that like button, guys. If your broker is Hanko Trade, then you could have taken this NAS 100 buys with me. I didn't send this trade to my VIP because none of them has a decent account size for this, and I don't want them to blow the account. So until some of them tell me otherwise, then I'll start sending them indices as well. Come on, NAS. Smash that 50 points. Then I'll take another partials and keep going. I'm riding this thing back up here. No doubt. I'm not kidding you guys. Troy said he wants to blow his account. He said blowing account free of charge. I'm thinking of getting a funded account. I just want to try it out. I want to try it out, and I'm only going to trade indices with that account. Alright, we're gonna let NAS run. We'll secure 30 points on NAS 100. So, first trade of the day has been won. I know some of you didn't take it. How many of you took NAS 100? How many of you took the buys on NAS 100? Let me know. If you did, can I see some W's, please, in the chart? Let's go, let's go. Oh, nice, Jay. You took profit at 30 points just like me. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, Claire took the NAS 100, FCD took the NAS 100, Zay took the NAS 100. Harry said no. Oh, Super Data, you didn't take it? Lord, not me too quick, but here's www. I think you like to the high time frame more than a 5 minute now, solid wins. So when I'm trading indices, I like trading it on the 5 minute. When I trade indices, it's just a personal preference. But when I'm trading forex pairs, then I trade them on the 15-minute time frame. But my zones are always marked on a higher time frame. But when I'm trading indices, I use a different strategy, which is supply and demand. That's what I use, and I just mark my zones on the 5 minutes because I already know what I'm looking for. And I already told you guys the reason why I didn't take these sales, because on the higher time frame we're in an uptrend. I know this pullback was going to pull back up at some point, and I'm expecting price to come back all the way up, back up here, and that's going to be a total of 120 points. So once you get to 50 points here, I'm gonna take more partials and I'm gonna move my stops above entry. So that's what I'm waiting for. Just follow me, guys. If you took NAS 100, just follow what I'm doing. You prefer DAX? No, I hate DAX with a passion. Don't even tell me about DAX at all. This is a nice bearish flip here on AJ, but I'm not taking it. I need it to break below this zone here, below 94,900. So I just want to take one more forex pair trade just for you guys, the ones that didn't take the NAS 100 trade that we just took. No, I'm not getting in again. If we no. I'm not taking another entry. If it keeps going up, then I'm just gonna ride it up until it gets back to this resistance. I said that before. So that's all I'm doing. I'm not taking another entry. I don't trade like that. I don't start trades. When I trade indices, I don't stack my trades. I just trade it once. I use whatever lot size I want to use, and I just keep taking partials and I keep trailing my stop loss until it completely stops me out. Okay, looks like NAS 100 wants to keep dropping here. It actually go to this zone here, but I should have taken more profits here. Damn. So I've taken more profits there. Well, let's see. Damn, what the hell is this doing?
I just wanna live fast, I don't wanna look back and say I could've done more than I did now. Sometimes it can be hard, yeah, it can be hard, yeah, it can be hard when you grow up. People fill you with doubt, just start thinking about what you're gonna do now. We only got one chance and got one life to live. And it's do or die, gotta make it count, so lose your worries, let your problems go on until my whole body burns out. I ain't never gonna slow down. I ain't never gonna slow down.
Oh, yep, I'm stopped out. Alright. Alright, that was a nice 30 points. I'm done with NAS 100 for today. That's it. I'm done with NAS 100. Cat is really strong. Okay. What did I say about Houston, Antonio? I can't remember what I said about Houston. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Yeah. Yep, that's what Houston women are known for. You must be from Houston, Antonio. Are you from Houston or you Googled it? I don't even think you can find that on Google. Here on AJ, I'd rather take myself below 94,900. So what I was saying, who did I tell this? I think was it Zay who said that GJ sells? I said, watch out for this trend line here. And I went to the 5 minute. I was like, well, because we could have a rejection here at this trend line, and look at what we have. We have a rejection right at this trend line. We have a break, price rejected the resistance, now came down, we tested the trend line, now it's trying to push back up. So let's see what happens. Maybe now we can have a break of these highs here for price to continue pushing up. Just gotta wait a little bit more here. We gotta stay patient. You feel me? How you said YouTube King? Who's who's YouTube King? Oh, you from Baltimore? Okay, nice. I have an uncle that lives in Baltimore. I should check EJ Mimi. Nah, EJ is not doing nothing. Nothing at all. UJ is slowly trying to creep up here. Got JPY is still ranging. It has to break these highs here before I can take buys. So NAS can just start doing what? Can freaking now just start ranging here. This is the buys we took here. Man, this is exactly how you scalp. Especially indices, you get in and you freaking get out. Man, I was expecting it to get back all the way back to this resistance here, but NAS 100 said, nope, not today, buddy. Not today. I can't be mad at NAS 100. It gave me some money, so I ain't even tripping. Okay, yeah, put it in the chat, Mr. Grind Time, and I'm gonna watch it. I already checked out JPY. It's not doing anything. Oh, you found it in YouTube? Oh, okay. Oh man, you took NAS 100. Oh man, sorry, but you couldn't get out when we did. Oh man, you couldn't move your stops. Oh, sorry to hear that. You still in NAS 100, Mr. Grind Time? Yeah, it's just ranging now, so now if I want to take more buys here, then obviously I gotta wait for it now to break this resistance. That's if I want to take more buys now and wait for a break, bam, retest, and I take the buy. Wow. Boy, oh boy. Damn, this thing is dropping. Now, I can still have opportunity to take more buys too if I want to. If it wants to keep dropping, then my two zones to take buys from is these two zones here. Then guess what? I can take another quick buy back to this resistance or back to this resistance up here. And it could be that price just wants to keep coming down here and finally reject at this one of these two zones down here, and really that's probably when it's really gonna start really going back up. We shall see. Maybe I'll take maybe I'll take another position on House 100, but it has to be clean. But we'll see. Sam will keep looking at it. Mr. Grantime, maybe you have another opportunity to take NAS 100. Yep, the same thing happened. Made a big move yesterday as well. Let's see, how many likes do we have? 35 likes, okay. Can we get to 50 likes? Man, GPY is freaking annoying me, bro.
Det var första gången vi möttes. Våra blickar bara möttes. Kommer du ihåg det igen? Kommer du ihåg det igen? Du vill ha ice and little fingers. Då du vet det chalas. All in, ingen broms, schackmatt på din vänster hand. Du är så viktig baby. Ja, du allians. Du är försiktig baby. Men du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50 baby. Men det är balans. Jag växlar upp med dig baby. Ingen annan. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Som dig baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Aldrig titta på någon annan. Varför du med annan? Fan var med mig baby. Aldrig titta på någon annan. Finns ingen annan jag vill ha min chakarinna.
Is NAS 100 gonna break up below these two zones? Maybe. But this thing is really bleeding, man. Damn, this move is insane. This is the kind of move I like to see. 170 points. Woo! When you leave a runner at this trade, your new stops, you're gonna have a SL here, move SL here, and now you could move SL to this low here. Boy. Maybe Troy. But if he rejects this one of these two zones down here, I might take the buys again. Or if anyone wants to get in, you can. all we did here was, since it was dropping, we just caught this pullback. That was what we caught. We caught the pullback to this previous resistance here. If I was looking to take sales, then my sales would have been here at this bearish candle. But I was only looking for buys. You said DAX does the same. That's why you like trading it? I don't know. I don't like trading DAX. I don't like how it moves. You know, that's just my own opinion, obviously. Man, it would be insane if this thing just wants to keep dropping. That would be crazy, bro. That would be crazy, man. Yeah, Troy, who knows, right? Right now, you can only just wait for a pullback entry. That's all you can wait for. And this thing might drop all the way freaking down here to 13,990, depending on how strong this bearish move is. And then price could start going back up from there. So I'm not tripping though. Like I said, I already caught my 30 points. You know, that's enough. Now, do I wish I had caught more? Yeah, obviously. I mean, who doesn't like to make more money? So right now, since we didn't have a rejection here, I'm gonna wait for this candle to close, and bam, wait for a bullish flip. Then once we have a bullish flip, then that means we're going back up. But for now, there's nothing here. Okay. Looks like Jay might be right about GJ's house. Maybe AJ will break below 94,900 and maybe we'll get to take AJ sales. Uh, any appetite on gold? No, not for me. Paul, how many hours in a day are you normally hunting for trades? Man, trust and believe. If I wasn't live streaming, I don't look at my charts like this. Except when I want to trade NAS 100, and then because I use a different strategy, I use supply and demand with NAS 100. So then you see me, that's where you see me looking at the chart like this. But if I'm not trading indices, I just set my alerts here on trading view, and then I go about my day, do whatever I want to do. Once I get an alert, then I come in here to my office, wait for the trade setup, and then I take the trade whenever it happens. So I don't spend time looking at the charts. The only time I do this is when I'm live streaming. If this candle flips bullish, you can take the buys. But if not, then we're still dropping here. Then we're still dropping. Ooh, trying to flip bullish. Who wants to take NAS 100 for more buys? Let's go, NAS 100. Oh boy. So, how we getting money today? Yeah, we are. Your booker said don't do that. This kind of flip bullish here, so I'm expecting it to continue going up here. Like I said before we had this bullish flip, I told you guys that was what I was looking for. So we're gonna start trading as 100 more often here. It might not be every day, but you know, we'll start trading it more often.
Someone could wake me up. Yeah. Binge watching romantic movies, the ones with the happy end. Hoping that someday I'll find the one. So give me pain, give me pleasure, I don't mind. It's whatever, all I want is someone alive. Ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care. It's whatever, all I want is someone alive. All I want is la 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 la. All I want is la 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 la. All I want is la 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 la. So give me pain, give me pleasure, I don't mind. It's whatever, all I want is someone alive. Ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care.
Alright, AJ looks like he wants to keep dropping here, so I don't know. If we don't get in any more trades by 11, then I'm gonna end this stream, guys. So we can have at least one trade for the ones that didn't take the next 100 buys. I mean what? You mean AJ? No, I'm not in AJ yet. I'm waiting for it to break this support zone here. I'm not in. Damn, actually, this support zone is right here. Oh, I should have got in there. Yeah. This weak rejection here looks crazy here on AJ. And the 30-minute. So we gotta change this to 800. So if it breaks this support, it should come down to this support zone here, 94.300. That should be where it should be heading to next on AJ. But this is still a clean sell here. That's if it doesn't pull back. If it actually pulls back, I think we're gonna get in this sell as well. If it pulls back to 95-200, then we'll take this sell. But if not, then we just gotta wait until it breaks this support zone here. Thank you for subscribing. Oh man, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Another thing I don't like when I get in past 100 is if I get in and then it just starts doing this, start ranging. I don't like that. Alright guys, I'll be back. I gotta go use the restroom and I'll be back. man, I missed this sell. Yeah, I marked up my zones wrong earlier on AJ. That's why I didn't take these sales initially. And it's looking like we're not gonna get a pullback here. This thing just wants to keep dropping. JPY must be stronger than the Australian dollar now. Alright, Miss Dorothy. Now 100 is just ranging here. So the only pair I see right now that we could potentially take is AJ. NJ is doing the same. Oh, I don't even have NZD JPY here today on my chart. Oh. NZD JPY still has this support zone to break and this zone here to break, and then it can keep coming down here because we have clean traffic all the way here. Keep coming down all the way to 85.800. That's if it doesn't freaking reject the support zone again. Man, this was a clean move, boy. Well, we missed out on 30 pips right now. So let's see what happens if it's gonna break and close below our support zone here. But we're gonna watch it on the 30-minute time frame here. And this 30-minute candle closes in 8 minutes, so the same thing with the 15-minute candle. Man, JPY must be really, really strong right now. Oh, damn. So we go see if we can get in with this sell continuation here. Okay, you take NJ sales. Alright. Yeah, right now we just gotta wait for it to break below this zone here. Since we missed this initial move. We got 5 more minutes for this 15-minute candle to close, and also the 30-minute candle here. Wow. I think it's called Aldrig, Aldrig. That's the title of the song. Oh, you got it on NJ at 87,014. Somewhere here. All the JPYPers are just doing whatever they want. Oh, nice, Caleb. Your AUD looks nice for buys. All right, that's nice. Just got to see what happens when this candle closes. even if it does not close below this support, as long as we get a nice bearish flip, then we can get in. Or when this candle closes, and if the next candle opens bullish, then you can have your sell stop just right below this wick at 94,788. You can have a sell stop right there. So we'll see what happens. That's if it doesn't close below. Okay, it didn't close below, so now what I need now is a bearish flip. That's what I need right now. Whatever time frame I get it at, then I'll be getting in. So you can have a sell stop below 94.790, or you just wait for that bearish flip and you wait for price to come down, and then you take your sells. So right now we have a rejection here. Since we're having a rejection here at the support zone, if we finally have a breakout here, then price should come down here to 94,300, or maybe 94,400 here. Obviously, we don't need this many pips, but if we get it, then that's fine, because this is like a 40 pip move. We don't have strong trends, right? We got weak trends right now. There's an echo with my sound, guys. Maybe it's my fan. Let me turn it off because it's getting cold in here anyways. Damn, I kind of have a headache all of a sudden. Is it better now? VATSEV, is it better now? And I'm kind of sick that I missed this initial sales here. we missed these sales here because of the last 100 buys we took. Yeah, it just keeps dropping here. Oh boy. JPY pairs are confusing me. And now I was looking at to take these sales on AJ. Now look at GJ. Now I'm like, okay, maybe I'm gonna trade GJ. I told Zay to watch out for these sales here. I don't know if he took the sales. Hopefully he didn't take the sales. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this trend line. It's no longer valid. If GJ breaks above 167,800, I don't see no reason why it shouldn't get to 168,400. I really don't. But we just gotta wait and see. Where am I from? I'm Nigerian, but I live in the United States. Okay, Zay, you didn't take the sale. Okay, nice. Which pairs do I trade? Mostly JPY pairs, and the only indices I trade is NAS 100. But when it comes to Forex pairs, my two favorite JPY pairs are GJ and EJ. So you're gonna see me trading GJ and EJ a lot. And if I don't trade those two Forex pairs, GJ or EJ, then it's gonna be either AUD JPY, USD JPY, or CAD JPY or NZD JPY. So mostly JPY pairs, but GJ is my wifey, then my side chick is EJ. That's what I call them. That's how I differentiate both of them. I got my wifey GJ, then I got my side chick Euro JPY. So those two pairs are the most pairs that I trade when it comes to Forex pairs, if you must know. Damn, Kristen, you took the GJ buys already? Okay. Man, we're still in the range now. If you go to the lower time frame, you'll see it clearly. We're still in a range until we have a breakout. Initially, it just pulled back to this trend line, rejected the trend line, and now it's trying to break these highs here. So we just gotta wait and see if it breaks it. I would love to see this 30-minute candle break it and then a bullish flip on this 30-minute time frame, and then we can take the buys on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, there is. No. Yeah, there is at 12 o'clock. The Fed chair is speaking. Powell is speaking today. So that's gonna have an effect There's also GBP. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna be taking GJ because there's a news at 11:30 a.m. I'm not gonna be taking it. Nope. So even if GJ breaks these highs now, I'm not gonna take it because there's a news coming up at 11:30 a.m. When I have a high impact news like that, I don't trade it before, especially when it's too close, because there's a news GBP news in an hour and it's a high impact news. So yeah, I won't be trading GJ until after the news. So no GJ trade for me. So now I gotta look for something else. I won't be trading USD JPY either because of the news coming up at 12. Damn. Okay. And EJ is not doing anything right now. I would love to see EJ break these highs. If GJ breaks this high and you actually want to take the buys, I mean, just be very careful. Or if it's going your way, just make sure you get out of these GJ buys before 11:30. You know what? If I see a good setup, I might take it, but I gotta make sure I get out before 11:30. But hopefully it doesn't break it now. Hopefully it breaks it after the 11:30 news. So that's like in an hour. Yeah, NAS is bleeding. Oh, you use the body as your resistance and support zones? No, I use the wicks. So that was what I was saying. I think I said it yesterday that, when it comes to marking up your zones, people mark up their zones, differently. I use the wicks. If GJ breaks the new, will it pull back? But I'll wait for a bullish candle after the nails above the highs. That will be my signal. Yeah. No, Jacqueline. I didn't take the GJ yet. I'm waiting for it to break above 167,800. But there's also there's GBP news coming up in not even an hour anymore, maybe like 45 minutes or so at 11:30. So the news is in 45 minutes. Now, can you get some pips in 45 minutes? I mean, absolutely, because it's GJ. That's if it really moves. But I just don't know, man. Because, if you're still in the trade and there's a news coming up in a few minutes, I mean, you don't know what's going to happen. It might keep going in your direction, or it might freaking pull back and just take you out. You don't know. But because it's GJ also, if it breaks here and we have a bullish flip, I mean, it should be able to give us 15 to 20 pips at least before 11:30. Yeah, Christian, I believe you, even if you use the body for your zones, you still, this is an impulse buys that you took. I mean, it's going in your favor right now, but don't make sure you're not taking impulse entries all the time. This 30-minute candle still has a lot of time to close here, man. 15-minute candle is about to close here. So if I don't catch this GJ move because of the news, if EJ decides to freaking start trending, hopefully I can catch EJ. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. And just because we have a high impact news with GBP coming up at 11:30, that doesn't mean it's really going to affect the market, because sometimes it doesn't. But you still always got to be very cautious when we have a high impact news like this. If we had this move earlier in the day, then that would have been better. But it's just too close to the news right now. Just too close. It's just in a few minutes. It's not like it's in hours. Four-hour body resistance for 167,537. Oh, this right here? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. That's what you do. Okay. If that was what you did, then yeah, it's not an impulse entry. So that means we had a break, retest. Yeah. All right. But you could see that price actually rejected from there, which is going to be the week here on the 4-hour here. Rejected it off of it earlier, and now it's pushing back here. So yeah, you're right, you got an early entry. Yeah, but this is what I do. This is how I do mine. I use the wicks, because using the wicks for me, I don't get faked out most of the time. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. Because if you go to the higher time frame and you using the body to mark up your zones, you're gonna get faked out a lot. If you do your back testing, then you will understand what I'm saying. Because that's what I did. Because I used to mark my zones using the body on the 4-hour time frame. and then I did my back testing. It was still profitable, but using the wicks is more profitable than using the body. Because what the wicks is telling you is that price go to that area at one point in time before it actually rejected and pulled back. That's just what it's telling you. Because now that it's going up here on the 4 hour, it could still come down and reject right here, this week right here. And that's where we have our resistance at right now. But since you're in GJ buys, just make sure you get out before 11:30, or move your stops to break even, take some partials, if it keeps going your direction. And after the news, if it keeps going your way, then just keep trailing your stop loss. That's what I would do. I'm really waiting to see what's gonna happen after the news. That's what I'm waiting for. And if it keeps buying, if I miss it, then I just miss it. Then it is what it is. Like I said earlier, when there's a major news event like that, I don't take it, especially when it's too close like this. Because right now we got like 40 minutes. The news is at 11:30. So, and I don't know what's going to happen. So I have to wait until after the news. If this move happened earlier on, then I would have taken it because we had more time before the news event. Then I would have taken it. But it's just too close now. Way too close. If EJ was doing the same thing, then I would have been like, okay, then I'll take EJ, I'll take EWA JPY instead of GJ. Even USD JPY is a slower moving pair. I'm not gonna take that either because you have USD news coming up at 12. Fed Chair Powell is speaking. So the two pairs one of the two pairs I can take right now is either CAD JPY or EWA JPY. High Vibrational King, you said you are steady buy soon. Alright. You said, am I looking to get in GJ? Yes, I would love to get in GJ, but like I said, I'm waiting for after the news, not before. Man, EJ, man. You said getting the news before the move stops to break even. It's too close. I said it earlier. If it happened before now, then I would have taken it. But we'll see what happens. After this candle closes, we might not even get a bullish candle. We might get a bearish candle. So I was gonna get off at 11, but because of the news at 11:30, I'm gonna stay for a little bit more. I'm gonna stay for a little bit more. No, just to see if GJ is eventually gonna break this resistance. So GJ, this forward candle already filled up this week here, and it could still freaking reject this week here. This is why I use my zones. I draw it from week to week. Man, I got a headache, man. I got to go use some medicine after this. Man, this headache just came from nowhere. Oh boy. You said if Nas tanks when news comes in, you treat yourself to something special. Yeah, I think I'll take one more position on Nas 100, maybe after the news. So we could get a possible rejection here. So look out for rejection at but because of the news, ain't no telling what's gonna happen. So start looking for rejections here at 139.80 or 139.60, 139.70. That zone. Start looking for that. Yes, give me a second here. How to make this a little bit bigger. I'm looking for a rejection here. Looking for a rejection right there. And if it breaks below that, then obviously we're going to continue moving down. Damn, that's 100 is really tanking. This 30-minute candle closes in 3 minutes and it's refusing to break it. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We got 50 people watching right now. How many likes do we have? 46 likes. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Can we do it? Those of you that subscribe, thank you for subscribing. Oh, you say thanks for waiting? You're welcome, Troy. Now you can see it's rejecting this resistance right now. Yep, rejecting it. Take some profit, Christian, if you can. But oh well. News in 30 minutes. You're welcome, Christian. Thank you for subscribing and watching my videos. I hope it has helped you. I would have said you should put your buys right here, right now, just right above this wick here. Above the news, man. Nice grabbing trend line liquidity. How far it will reach, I don't know, but I can't complain a lot first. Oh, you took sales on that 100, you made money. Nice. You know, sometimes you gotta get out of your comfort zone. This candle here, this really is not a rejection candle because it has no bottom wick here. If it had a bottom wick, then that would be a rejection here. Now, if the next 5-minute candle opens bearish and then flips bullish, then you can take the buys. Then we have rejection here. So if you're looking to take buys here on NAS 100, you just gotta wait for this candle to close and see what happens with the next 5-minute candle. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. See what I told you guys? That was not a rejection candle. See how we flip bearish now? Yeah. Man. Can someone tell me why NAS 100 is dropping like this? If someone had told me NAS 100 was gonna drop like this, I swear I would have been like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Ooh. Just imagine if you were just trailing this thing. If you got in from this supply zone and you just trailing it. Right now, this is at freaking 292 points. And we only got 30 points. Woo! Man. After we had this rejection here and we took these buys here, honestly, I was expecting it to go back to this supply zone at least. But obviously, it turned out to be a break, retest, and a sell continuation. Okay, now this candle here looks like a weak rejection here, like a rejection here right now. And look at GJ. Well, we'll see what happens after 11:30. Since some of the stocks under NAS are falling, it was Tesla's trend that took it up for a while.
special and she reckless. Remember, you're my bestest friend, yeah, she my bestie. My love for you is endless, nobody else can end it. And when I get the money back, then baby girl, you can spend it. And everything is alright. I like how you doing alright, alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top, oh yeah, oh yeah. Like how you do it alright. Everything good, alright, alright. Like how you think alright.
Man, what do
Always on top, alright, oh yeah. I wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one to surprise.
Man, my head is killing me right now, guys. My head feels like someone is like freaking pumping and hammer on my head. Yeah, when I get off this live stream, and I'm gonna take some medicine and freaking take a nap. Probably need some rest. I've not really been sleeping lately. Maybe that's why I have a headache. My girl fights me every day, like, because I don't be sleeping. I stay up all night watching movies, especially since I started watching Queen of the South. I just stay up all night watching it. This morning I didn't go to bed until 5, watching Queen of the South, and I got up at 6:30. The same thing yesterday. In fact, this week that's what I've been doing. Thank you, Ari. I don't think we have paracetamol here in America. I haven't seen it. But I'm going to take some either Excedrin or Tylenol, and then I'll take a nap. Thanks, Ari. What am I saying about good sales? Good sales. Gold sales, yeah, let it cross this right here before you take your sales. Or you can have your sales stop here at 1937. You can have your sales stop here at 1937. That's what I say on gold. Sales stop at 1937. So this 15-minute candle is about to close. It closes in 1 minute on gold here. And then you can see what happens after that. So if it opens bearish and crosses this 1937, obviously your sell stop is going to be activated, or you just wait and just get in the trade manually. And then you can have your stops just above this high here. Then you're looking at like 40 pips stop loss here. which is not bad for gold, because this is a very, very volatile pair. So that's all you got to do on gold, Harry.
Just the other day, saw you looking my way. I start to contemplate moments that went to waste. Why you do that? You drop me like who that? And put me through that. Baby, it's useless. I'm living my life.
Alright, maybe we'll be taking AJ sales. We'll see. We shall see. Right now we have a bearish flip, so we just gotta wait a little bit more here. The same thing on the 1 hour, we have a bearish flip here.
At the crack of dawn in the dark of night, what I got to do? I'ma make it loud, how I made you scream like a cockatoo. Turn the party way, about to show the rest what the boy can do. What you expect, how I forget these thoughts of you. Don't need no reps, I'm in the jet, gon' fly the coop.
So once this thing crosses 94,790, then we can take our sales. Maybe our entry will be at like 94,750 or 730 or something like that. Ooh. Damn. The Big Short is on Netflix. What movie is that? Who is in it? Is it a movie or a series? Hey, you said AJ and NJ are twin siblings. Yeah, they're twinning today. Obviously, if NJ breaks below this, then you gotta watch out for this support zone here. And you still have like a 20-25 pip range here on NJ to 86.300. It's slowly trying to creep down here. I love what? Are you talking about the movie DI or DL is talking about? The Big Shots? I just want to know if it's a movie or a series. As if it's a series, then I can't watch it until I'm done with the with Queen of the South, and I still got 3 more seasons to go. It's almost 11:30 here. We got 10 more minutes. So I'm gonna go use the restroom here real quick. Take some medicine and I'll be back.
Just the other day, saw you looking my way. I start to contemplate moments that went to waste. Why you do that? You got me like who that? And put me through that. Baby, it's useless. I'm living my life. Don't need to remind me feeling just fine. One of a kind. Who better than I? Oh. Shawty, don't play that game. Shawty, don't play that game. I won't keep you safe. Time that I relocate. I don't play that game. Shawty, don't play that game. I know my place. Shawty, I know my. Got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. At the crack of dawn in the dark of night, what I got to do? I'ma make it loud, how I made you scream like a cockatoo. Turn the pussy wet, about the shoulder rest with the cockatoo. What you expect, how I forget these thoughts of you. Don't need no reps, I'm in the jet, gon' fly the coop, fly the coop. Shawty, don't play that game. Shawty, don't play that game. I won't keep you safe. Time that I relocate. Oh, don't play that game. Shawty, don't play that game. I won't keep you safe. Time that I relocate. Don't play that game. Shawty, don't play that game. I know my place. Shawty, I know my place. Don't play that. Shawty, don't play that game.
crazy, but I know I am losing your patience. I already have. Don't try to change me. I'm just the way I am. Don't try to save me, 'cause I can't be saved. I keep falling under all this pressure, falling under ever since I met you. Baby, I'm not good, but you know better, better. I got all these voices on repeat, singing me to sleep. Better off waking me close, keep calling each other. You might think I'm slipping in too deep. This is what I need. Better off waking me close, keep calling each other friends. Calling each other friends. Don't try to please me, not sure that you can. Don't get me started, babe, 'cause this is the end. I keep falling under all this pressure, falling under ever since I met you. Baby, I'm not good, but you know better, better. I got all these voices on repeat, singing me to sleep. Better off waking me close, keep calling each other. You might think I'm slipping in too deep. This is what I need. Better off waking me close, keep calling each other friends. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. Calling us friends, calling us friends. Oh, baby. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. Calling us friends, calling us friends. I'm by myself, but never alone. I got my friends when I'm on my own. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. I'm by myself, but never alone. I got my friends when I'm on my own. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. I got all these voices on repeat, singing me to sleep. Better off waking me close, keep calling each other. You might think I'm slipping in too deep.
Okay, we got 1 more minute here, guys. Thank you for subscribing, David. Let's see what happens with this GBP news. Oh, I took some Tylenol. Oh, you said I wouldn't regret watching what's it called again? Big Shots. Okay, 11:30. So what are you gonna do, GJ? Alright, this news really isn't doing nothing. You must be talking about NAS 100. Still dropping here. Okay, what happened with the news? Whoa. Nothing happened. Okay, nothing happened with the news. Alright. Now, if GJ breaks this resistance, now I'll feel comfortable taking it.
Time just keeps on ticking faster. I don't know the way. Just that time will make it easier. Guess I don't mind if you leave me, babe, so I can feel fine. Yeah. Even when I'm happy, you are by my side. And when I close my eyes, you're still stuck on me. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Yeah, even if you're gone, you come back at night. 'Cause you ain't get me down whenever I'm on the road. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby.
Yup, news did nada. I already looked at gold earlier, even though I don't trade gold, but I already looked at it earlier. What hour do I start my stream? I start at 7 a.m. CST. Right when New York starts, that's when I start. So we've been here for 4 hours and 30 minutes now. So far, the only trade we took was NAS 100. Well, let me just check gold again, even though I checked it earlier. Yeah, gold is still rejecting this support zone here, so there's nothing you can do. Yeah, we would have taken that AJ sell here, but we missed it because of NAS 100. Yeah, I don't think GG is gonna break this resistance. The news did nothing. It didn't push it up and it didn't push it down either. So this USD news might not do anything either because we have no previous number and we don't have a forecast number either. So it might not do anything also. Oh, nice, Jonathan. That was very nice. Some people will say the 1500 pips you're talking about is 150 pips. Yeah, this sell drop started from here. If you got in right here, ooh, 310. Some people will say this is 3000 pips. But if you missed the beginning of this trend, say you got in here because you had another entry here. Yeah, you're looking at 235. Some people will say this is 2000 plus pips. Ah, you sold the exact top and sold bottom. Nice. You still made some decent money, Troy. So NAS 100, the best two entries here on NAS 100, best two entries for this drop is right here and right here. These are the best two entries. Every other entry here, you just risked it. This was a risky. If you had your sell here, it was a risky one too. It was a risky one because you had all these zones here to the left hand side here. So it was a risky one, but you know, it worked out well. So the best two zones that for me is this first one and this second one here when we had the break, retest, and sell continuation. Obviously, we only caught this pullback here, this buy is here. That was what we caught. But NAS 100 went from an uptrend to a downtrend real quick. So something definitely caused this drop. And I think Caleb said it has something to do with Tesla stock or whatever. I don't know. And I thought about taking these sales, and like I told you earlier, because we were watching it, we saw this move, but I just didn't take it because we was in an uptrend. So I was expecting price to drop, come down here, and have a retest at this resistance. But then it just kept on going. I'm like, okay, all right, since you want to keep dropping, then we should have a retest here and possibly a buy continuation. But it happened to be just a pullback trade, and that was what we caught. If we was in the downtrend, because I always love to follow the trend from the higher time frame, but it just didn't work out today. It went from a bullish trend to a downtrend. No, which is still okay. I'm gonna trade it again tomorrow. You say you're smiling? Tell us, Troy, how much did you make? Since this is your first time trading NAS 100. But I'm happy for you though, because you got out of your comfort zone and you tried, trading a pair that you've never traded before. And it turned out to be a win for you. So you should be proud of yourself. Honestly. Maybe we'll catch a better move tomorrow on NAS 100. You said you can't disclose, but you're looking to make money like me. Honestly, today on that NAS 100 buys, because I took partials, I didn't have a high lot size. It's just a decent lot size. I made let's see, 1,500, 1,500 on that NAS 100 buys. That's what I made. I use the standard lot size. Just so you guys know, standard lot size, and it was at 3,000 when I closed half of it. So I ended up taking home $1,500. Oh. I took the AJ sales, guys. Hopefully this thing does not flip. took the AJ cells. Hopefully this thing does not flip bullish again. And took the AJ cells. Wow. I freaking hate it when price does this. Now you're trying to flip bearish again. Like, what the hell? Anyways, I'm just gonna let it run. Yes, I am in. I'm in AJ. I'm definitely in AJ. Can we get some more likes here? All right. Hopefully this thing keeps dropping here. I don't see why it shouldn't. Damn, NAS 100 is still freaking dropping. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, Harry, I took the sales already. I got in this trade before this, but yeah, my broker just put me right here. This is where my entry is at because of my spread. NZD JPY is actually doing the same thing. Currently in the drawdown. Huh? What are you guys saying? One Life FX was here to throw. You say you here? What? You here for what? For following DVS? DVS? Who's DVS? What are you talking about? I don't even know who DVS is. Who are you talking about? Let me know. I have someone in my head, but I'm not sure if that's who you're talking about. And just for the record, I don't follow anyone. I do my own thing. I do what I have to do. I don't follow nobody. Just for the record. Just for the record. See what happens here. So by 12:30, I'm gonna get off this live stream. I've been here for 5 hours already, so I just wanted you guys, since some of you didn't check NAS 100, I wanted to get in at least one forex pair before I got off, and looks like we ended up taking two. We ended up taking two trades here, so you know. Then 3 trades today on live stream. Wow. I don't do this often. Oh, Controller FX. Yeah, that was who I had in my mind too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know who he is. But for the record, nope, I don't follow no one. I use my own strategy. I don't follow no one. Controller FX does not even mark up his zones like this. He has his own way of trading. I have my own way of trading. Everybody has their own way of trading. I don't like it when people say that, like you're following somebody else. I don't understand that. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get upset about that. The streams, oh man, the stream style. He might not even be using the software I use. I don't even know the software he uses for his live stream. So how am I following him? I don't know. It is what it is, man. Come on, AJ and NJ, come on. Oh boy. Damn, you guys had me here for 5 hours already, wow. Hey, because you guys had me on here for 5 hours, I need someone to send me some weed right now. Who's down? Who's down? Who's down to sending me some weed right now? Because you guys made me stay here for 5 hours. Really, Caleb? I should stay to the Asian session. Oh, Super Dada Wolf said he got me. Okay, alright. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting it. So AJ, 10 pips. No stops to break even. AJ 10 pips, no stops to break even. And hopefully this thing can keep continuing going down. Alright, so all we got to do now is see what NJ is gonna do. Is NZD-JPY gonna give us 10 pips? I see no reason why. Can I see some W's in the chart? Can I see some W's in the chart, guys? Waiting on NJ to give us 10 pips. Right now we're almost there. Almost at 10 pips. Almost. You said, I'm good, man, I don't know how to pronounce your name, CYA. I don't know how to pronounce your name. You said you're not gonna lie, lost profit broke even now, I'm bad at 1%, I'm just gonna show up tomorrow. What happened? What happened, Zay? What trade did you take that you lost? Yeah, Josh, I'm still here. They made me stay. They made me stay. But I'll be getting off in the next 20 minutes. NZD-JPY is trying to pull back a little bit here. Just needed to give us at least 10 pips and we move stocks to break even. We already did that with AJ. So this is my first TP here. Damn, got JPY broke also. But this candle has no top wick here, so we could have a retest here after this 30-minute candle closes. And look at EJ. But I'm done for today though. I'm just looking. Since I already took, man, I traded NAS 100 today, now I took AJ and then I took NZD-JPY. I'm done. I'm done for today. Why do I choose JPY pairs? Because I love how they move. And very easy to trade, plus most of them is very volatile. AJ and NZD-JPY, they're not that volatile, especially NZD-JPY. AUD-JPY is more volatile compared to NZD-JPY. But I still trade it. But like whenever I want to trade every single day, I don't look to trade either AJ or SDJPY. What I look to trade is either Euro JPY or GBP JPY. Those are my two favorite forex pairs. But if I don't see no entries on those, if nothing is happening with those, then that's when you see me, taking trades with, like AJ, NJ, CAD JPY, sometimes even USD JPY. So, and I don't trade all of them like at once the same day. No, I don't do that. Like now, if EJ just decides to keep dropping, I'm not taking it. I'm done for the day. Like as soon as I'm able to get my 10 pips here, I'm moving my stops to break even, and that's it for me. Whatever happens after that, then it just happens. Thank you for subscribing, CYA. How many likes did we get today? How many likes? Oh, 60 likes. Nice. Thank you, guys. Very nice. Even if we don't get 10 pips here before this stream ends, I'm still going to let it run. Still going to let it run. I'm just going to keep watching it. Now, two zones here. We might possibly get a rejection here, or a rejection here, or a rejection here. These three zones here. I'm probably the only one that's still streaming live right now. Thank you for subscribing, Jonathan.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately, taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. This is really what you want, then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. This is
You up 3% on your funded phase 1.
I wonder what will happen to us.
Oh man, you just need 2%, 2 more percent. And then what you need to do is once you get your 5%, reduce your lot size. Like really reduce, reduce your lot size.
Every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know
No, just for you to complete the what do they call it? Minimum trading days. That's all you have to do.
you don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. This is really what you want.
There's a There's a lot of stock traders streaming live too right now. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, your phase one is 8%. What prop firm are you with? Phase one is 8%. Phase two is 5%. Oh, you with my forex funds? Okay. I heard they're not a bad prop firm. I don't know.
I wanna get away, but I could use some company. If you're alone like me, we could go on a trip. Girl, I wanna see the sun, dive into the deep ocean, dance with you all night long, move as you swing your hips. Let's take a break from the stress and the hate. Feel the love.
Come on, NZDJPY, just give us 10 pips, man, before I end this live stream. 10 more minutes for this candle to close.
I can take you anywhere you want if you come with me tonight. I can show you things you've never seen if you come with me tonight.
Here on NZDJPY, my final target is right here, just 50 pips.
Life is so bittersweet. Let me put your mind at ease. Trust me, I'll take the lead, cause I wanna ride with you. Just give in to the fire, cause I'ma take you higher. You're my only desire. Yeah. Let's take a break from the stress and the hate. Feel the
This first TP here is like a 1 to 2 risk to reward ratio here. Hopefully we get it. Damn, man, it's really pulling back here. And look at AJ too. It's really pulling back as well. But I'm still gonna let it run though. Oh boy. Pip Hunter, what do I think about GJ now? Do you think it can reach 167 today? I mean, I don't know. For buys, it has to break above 167, 800, and for sells, you can take sales below 167, 100. So that's my analysis on GJ. I know maybe it's gonna move though in Asian session. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. Man, AG and NZDJPY is really pulling back here. I have like a 20 pip stop loss here on NJ. Did I miss the 10 pips? Yeah, I probably stopped up of AJ already right now. Okay, I'm still in. You said Nas was dropping when AJ was. Nas is still dropping? Wow. So it looks like Nas is gonna drop the whole entire New York session. That's crazy. Wow, I could have caught this whole move. Like I tell people, small wins is better than no wins. As long as you get to make some money and you didn't lose, just be grateful. After all, your goal is to try to always make some money in the market. So if you get to make some money, just be grateful. You did good. You got out. You took some profit off of the NAS 100 sell. So when we first entered AJ, you caught it with NAS you closed too early, unfortunately, and your TP got hit. All right. But honestly, AED JPY looks cleaner than NZD JPY here. Hopefully this thing is just gonna keep dropping. That would be nice, obviously. Alright, don't even sweat it, Zay. It is what it is. NZDJPY doesn't know what he wants to do right now. The 4-hour open bearish on this sell position we took. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off now. I'm just gonna let this NZDJPY trade run. Whatever happens, then it just happens. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 7 a.m. CST. Thank you guys for hopping on. For those of you that subscribe, thank you and welcome to the family. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I always say, God bless you all. Peace and love, and I'm out. See you guys tomorrow.